Evening, well, not afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some LMU. I'm just testing out these this new Go Setup overlay thing that you can run. So, gonna see what it's like. They've added other stuff as well. Like there's some pretty neat stuff that Go Setup have added for all different games. It's actually pretty good. So they've made it's really easy to add overlays as well. Even I was able to add them. So I'm going to test it though, because I might have to turn them off for me, but you lot all have them on, because I might not be able to. It might cause me a frame rate issue. We'll see. I can quickly turn that off anyway. Let me just preview it and then launch it. Right. So should have. Let me just get the setup on for quali. I need to have a little look at what fuel ratio we're using in quali as well. So don't let me forget. Wait there. We need this one. Don't let me forget to do that. I'm going to lower that down to that, I think. Yeah. Right, let me just check something, see if it's working. So you should have the inputs now, but you've also got a damage. It will tell you how much damage we've got next to the tire one. So if I drive straight out, watch. Wait there, I'll just do it now, watch. So it should give you a reference of how much damage we got there. So you've got like a damage percentage there. I don't know if you can see it very well, but I should have it on my screen as well. Let me just see. Right there. Let me try and... I don't know if it's going to work, because... Let me try and get rid of this again. Preview overlay. Launch overlay. Right, so... Go back onto that. Yeah, so now I can see the damage as well, the percentage. So I don't know if this is going to run smooth, though. I need to see something. Because while the stream's on, I'm not sure if it's going to be a bit weird. I might need to turn off. I might need to turn off the overlays for me. So we'll see. Let me just see. I'm out here now. See? Okay, right. We'll test it now in quali. Let's go back out. I don't know if it's going to disappear now for me or not. Yeah, it disappears every time for me. That's the only thing. I have to keep preview and then launch it every time. For me to see it, I have to preview and launch it every time. I'm just going to see if it makes it a bit stuttery for me. If it makes it stuttery, I'm going to turn it off for me, so you lot will see it, but I won't. I mean, it doesn't. I don't really need to see it all anyway. Yous can answer any questions I have about the weather. So in the top, you can see that's the weather forecast. You've got the inputs on the bottom. You've also got the tire temps, and next to the tire temps, you've got the damage. So it'll tell you how much percentage of damage we've got. That's quite a good one for me to be able to see that percentage of damage. I don't know if... Oh, I need to see that fuel ratio as well to change for the setup. Keep that on while I'm doing my lap. I need to warm the right-hand side tyres up as well for quali. Let me just scrub that right front tire. But yeah, I hope you're all having a good day, whatever you've been up to. Yeah, it's a Go Setup one, yeah. It's actually really... They've got a really good track learning tool, you know. Like, really good. It literally counts down when you need to brake. And tells you when to get on the brakes. It's like... It's almost like cheating, but... It'll get you into a routine of where to brake and that. It's actually quite crazy, like how they've done it. It's pretty good. Right, I'm just going to warm the right-hand tyres. We got fast drivers in this lobby, so... Let me just warm the right-hand tyre up a bit. Just trying to get that. Take it easy on the right hand corners because I only want to get the heat in the right here. Just taking it easier. It's quite warm track temperatures, isn't it? The FR cars are going to suffer here, I think, with the front tyres. So we got a champ race that starts at 7 o'clock on this, so just doing the daily race just to get a bit warmed up. But this race has got triple class in it, so possible mayhem. Right, let's try and warm the other side up a bit now anyway. Scrub that tyre a bit. Come on, give me the heat. Alright, we're at 60 on the right anyway. .47 track temperature at the moment. Alright, let's just go for a lap anyway. We got a couple more laps in. Oh yeah, it's gonna be chaos, yeah. Right, let me focus. I can't right now. Just wait a minute. Alright, let's try and get a bit more heat. The right side's still not fully warmed up, is it? Quite a bit off pace. Oh no, I didn't count it. Oh, come on, game, you went green. Okay, I don't even know if it's going to count this lap. Oh, that's stupid. I've messed it up already. I'm gonna have to back out of this lap. Have I got fuel for another? I'm gonna have to back out of this lap, and call the left side down. The left side's overheating. Oh my god, we're gonna start last there. We're gonna start right at the back because my left side's completely burning up. Trying to call it down, but I need to get heat in the right. Just don't push through here. Alright, them left side are going to be so hot here. This is a one or done. We might be starting right at the back. Right, I need to make sure I get a lap in. I don't want to push too hard on this corner because it'll burn the tires, but I want to get a good run. Right, now let's push. We should be in the 41s. Let's see if we can get that 41. Is that left-hand tire gonna cook here? I have a feeling it's gonna massively cook. Oh yeah, the tires are overheating. Not a very good lap. It's not a very good lap, but I mean, at least we're into the top 8. Not the best lap, but at least we got a lap in. Oh wait, their fuel ratio 0.70. Remembered it. Right. All right, let's get this on.
Teams and drivers go to the grid.
Endurance race. Let me just load that up and put 0.70 on. Maximum that we can take. Let me just make sure. Right, that's come off of there because so you can see it, but I can't. Let me just preview and launch it. So the only problem is I keep having to preview and launch it for myself to see it. I might have to click off of it anyway, and so I don't see it because I have a feeling it might cause issues with force feedback, but we'll find out. Right, not the best quali, but I think it is quite competitive in here with some fast drivers, so I'm not comfy here. We're going to probably need to save tyres in this because we won't be changing them. I don't think we'll be changing them. I mean, you could change left-hand tyres here. It could be beneficial with it being an hour race and you've got to pit around the halfway mark. You could do left-hand tyres and it might help, but I think we'll try a no tyre change anyway. All right, let's focus on this. This is going to be a chaotic start. I'm predicting it's mainly like Porsche, Ferrari, Lambo in the top part. That is probably, they're going to be the quick cars, aren't they? We're going to be so slow off the start here. What the what was that? I just saw that behind me. Oh, this is going to go really awkward place.
Green flag, green flag.
Where do we want to be? Oh, I've got hit in the rear already. How did I get hit in the rear there? Oh! I had to back out or would have got killed. Alright, he's got a drive through. So we lost the position, but we'll get one back. Oh God. It says 0% aero, but I don't think that's right. I think it's... Is it broken, that? Yeah, is that aero thing broken? Because I've definitely got damage in the rear, but it's saying 0%, but I'm pretty sure we have got damage. I reckon it might be broken, that aero part. Nah, it's probably broken. I think the aero damage might... It might be slightly broken. I think I'm going to try and save tires and fuel here. These are having a good side-by-side battle. Oh, is that some? Oh, that wasn't. That was an LMP3, I think. Oh my God. That was slow through there. So it won't show any. It won't show any of it, anything other than error. Okay. Are we sure that I haven't got damage on the rear though? Look at that. Are you sure about that? That's not done that. I've driven this setup before, it's never done that. What the hell? Yeah, just trying out the we're trying out the Go setup overlay stuff. It really isn't. That just went in a slow corner. That was really weird. Our tires are already overheating on the left. Shite. Give me a track limit. Another one. Oh, let me up with that one. I'm not convinced about this setup though on this track. I had trouble last time I used this here. It just feels a bit weird. I can't. Yeah, just leave it in the fridge though until it's, just leave it there for a while. Just take it easy and just try not to put too much heat through this front left tire, because oh my god, it's very warm in here. I hope this guy can brake early. Oh my god, why is he sitting on the apex? I have no idea how many laps this will go. Someone's off. Oh, that's a GT3. That's position. Okay, that's handy. It feels like a bit of a struggle on this one, but oh, brake too late. My god, look at them temperatures. Yeah, I can see everything that you can see. I can see one more as well. I can see track temperature as well. I didn't really think that was that needed for you because you got the air temp. Oh, it's getting really sketchy with the tires. I might need to put the slip angle up a bit. Oh my god. Try a slightly higher slip angle with these temperatures because it's getting too warm. Oh, shite. Fucking hell. What are we on? Track limits now, 0.7. So we should be able to get down to a mid 42. But these tires are just going to get worse, aren't they? The MR cars I think will be better. I think the MR cars actually look after the front tires a little bit better on this track. I'm not sure, but I think in general, the MR cars are a little bit stronger here, I think. Although the Corvette's doing well at the front. He'll have rear tire temperature issues, won't he? I think it's the rear tires on the Corvette that go a bit high. Oh, that Lexus in front's just had a big moment. Keep messing these bloody corners up. You're gonna have to wait, my friend. Ah, that front left is cooking. To get out of the way of all that traffic there. Oh, he went way too deep on the brakes. Struggling. Front left tires are cooking. Oh my god, my rear left is so hot right now. Theo, thank you for the support, legend. Smash that legend mode there for Theo Prios. Yeah. I'm not even buying Grand Theft Auto. Don't have any interest. No, I'm not into that kind of shit anymore. Been there, done that. more important things to spend that amount of money on. I can tell you a lot more important things. So yeah, I won't be buying Grand Theft Auto. I think the race later's got lower temperatures than this, hopefully anyway. I think it's a bit cooler. Oh, I think he's just been half murdered by that LMP2. Jesus Christ, it just went to snap again.
That time was a 1:43.31.
So we're going to get to lap 24, so we'll probably need to cover 12 laps of fuel just in case. I mean, how much these tires are getting murdered. I'm half wondering if it'd be a good idea to change the left-hand side and maybe pit a bit earlier. But then lighter fuel. I think we'll try the no tire change and just see what... I don't think a tire change would be a good idea. You'd lose like 6 seconds, wouldn't you? What the? Why is this car doing that? It's like the rear's getting disconnected and just losing all grip. So weird. Got to be a ride height issue, maybe. Maybe it needs to come down one more click. Think I might do that so I can be a bit more aggressive with it if I need to. We're using the Go Setup. Go Setup have got overlays. With the subscription for setups, you get all the overlay stuff. So just trying it out. Just a bit more information for you lot when you're watching as well, isn't it? So no, I don't think it's a tow issue because the setup's been done by Go Setup. It's, you know, it's more likely that the ride height's a little bit too high for me on the rear. Rake issue. It feels like a rake issue to me because it really does fly into some of these high-speed corners. Like it nosedives a bit, and I don't like that. Right, so wait there. How many laps did I say we're gonna get? 24. So we need like 11, don't we? I keep going too wide there. That marker in front. Probably 12 to make sure.
2, 6.
Although it's dropped, I reckon maybe 35 is all we'll need. Need this back marker to get out of the way. I'm going to get a bit of dirty air off him here. Hopefully he'll move out of the way now.
Lap 143.54.
You do feel a little bit of the dirty air on this one because of the high temperatures on the tire. I think he needs to get out of the way now, really. He's kind of making me lose. He's going to make me lose the position because I'm getting the aero loss off him. Come on, man. Come on, back marker. Come on, do the right thing. You've had how many blue flags now? Oh my god! What are you doing? Oh my god! What the hell was that? LMU, everyone. Possibly the worst game for rejoins I've ever seen. The rejoins on this game are crazy. It's like they lose all sense of like basic thinking. It's like they just totally forget how to think in moments like. Why is he not like getting out of the way a bit? Well, he is now. Finally. I wouldn't mind, but I've upped the slip angle and it's still so dodgy. You got a bad exit there. Right, 9 more laps. 24. 11 laps should be enough. I'm gonna go a little bit more though, just to... Right, LMP3 here. Oh, that's going to be a... Okay, let me off. Try and keep doing lift and coast. Don't overdrive, because these tires, look at the temperatures. Oh my god, lose a bit there, but... Let's just have a little look at the actual tire wear. Bloody hell. That is high tire wear. The left-hand side are getting murdered in this with the high temperatures. I don't read the chart. I'm reading when I can. I'm trying to... It's not the easiest thing to do on this track. Catalunya is very difficult to read. Look at your tyres, lift and coast. It's a difficult one because it's not got that many straights, so I'm trying to focus here. But yeah, this is a hot race. Bloody hot in this room as well. We got like, I think we got another heat wave coming next week, haven't we? If you're in the UK, we got like another like week of hot weather. I can't wait for that. Oh, I can't wait for that burning up in here. I think the car in front's struggling on tyres a bit. He seems to be dropping off. The car behind seems to just be able to push and push and push. What do we all... Oh, by the way, I told you it'd be 2-0. Just, I didn't get it right. Like, I got the goal difference right. 4-2, 2-0, same thing. Oh, that was terrible. Run wide. Right, he's going to have to wait. Yeah, same goal difference though, wasn't it? I did say it would be 2, like... We'd win by 2. I said we'd win by 2 goals. Oh, I think he's gone a bit deep there. A good game, actually. The last 20 minutes was a bit boring, but it was a good, decent performance by England, that. Apart from the defence in the first half, which was non-existent in the first half. Right, that was a bad lap. Oh, that car in front's doing loads of fuel saving, isn't he? Loads. Struggling with this combo with this car. Makes me think this race is going to be quite difficult that we're going to do later. Oh, I had to come off the throttle there.
That time was a 1:43.24.
You're right, Russell. We won't be overtaken in this combo. It's very difficult to overtake at the best of times, but I'm struggling here with this one. It's really weird how different tracks you have different strengths on different games. Cataluna on Gran Turismo was always pretty strong for me, whereas Interlagos was never that strong. But Interlagos on this game I seem a little bit more competitive, but on this I feel like it's a little harder. I don't know. It could be the car as well. Maybe we're in the wrong car for this. I'll have to see if there's any Lexus in front of me. I'm not sure. We might just be using literally the wrong car. Oh my God, did you see that snap? It's gonna go, look at the tires. It's, yeah, I need to lower the ride height. It's definitely ride height based because you can't attack on the brakes. I'll have to do that before we do the WEC race. Lower that ride height by at least 1 click. Because this is becoming a little bit undrivable now. That sucks, that. Because we had a virtual energy advantage over him, so we would have gained on him on the pit stop. Oh my God, why you bloody hell. Like driving on ice in this car. Neat. It's a bit risky by him there. Might just go for the 35 and... Oh, what's happened there? What the hell? Do one extra lap on low fuel than him and I might push on that lap. Might be able, if we can get close, if he gets a bit of bad luck, we might be able to jump him with the fuel difference. Oh, he's had a moment. His rear snapped there like mine did earlier. And he can only do one more lap. We can do two. So we'll get the lower fuel lap in. Might be able to get him back. I'm hoping he'll wait. As per usual, I haven't checked the pit lane entry. Right, so we kind of want to push a bit on this lap. And then put 11 laps of fuel in, just to do 35. I think it'll only go 35. I feel like maybe you could put why the fuck is that just loaded on? I don't want to download Camera Hub 2.2 or whatever it is. Fucking Elgato trying to make me download the Elgato software. I don't want to do it. Get off my screen. I can't read chat. It's blocking. I'll do it in the pit, so it's blocking my chat at the moment. Surely 35 laps is all we're going to need. Right, we're pitting this lap. Should be careful of the pit entry. Should be good. I'll do that in a minute when it's refueling.
47.71.
Let me get rid of that. All right, come on. Someone's pitted a bit before us, but they'll jump us, obviously. More bothered about that Porsche, where we come out in relation to him. Got slightly more than I need. What the? That's a back marker. Can't. Come on, man. Don't hold me up. I've got a... Let me through. I've got the car behind me that I'm chasing. That's chasing me. I got the jump on that Porsche, chap. He's put more fuel in to push. How am I up to P6, by the way? Wait there, that's wrong. Have I gained a position somewhere? Other than the car we jumped? I wonder if we gained one from... Oh, no, I know. No, wait there, I'm confused. Have I gained an extra position somewhere? I know we got the Porsche, but well, shouldn't I be in... Was I in P7 before I pitted? I thought I was P8. Maybe I was P7 before I pitted.
Lap 2, 24.35.
Did he just make a little mistake behind us? Yeah, no, I wouldn't have been P5. That was because someone else pitted before me. I'm on about like 2 laps before we pitted, not... Yeah, we weren't in P5, definitely not. Not 2 laps before we pitted. I think we were P7 maybe. Because we've gained the position, not lost. I care, because I want to know whether we gained or lost, Angry. Yeah, P7, Gary, yeah. I can only look up at certain intervals. Like, it's not the easiest track to read the chat on when you're got a Porsche up your arse and you've got a fuel save. Oh, these tires are very hot. Fronts are getting close to 90 again. On the left hand side. The right side is fine. It's just the left. I feel like this race we're about to do is going to be a big struggle. Oh, I'm sweating.
Time 1:43.66.
Oh, whoops. What are you doing? What is he doing, chat? He just rammed me. Are you really just gonna ram me and then...
55.49.
Is he for real? You've got to give that back, man. My tires are wrecked. At least he gave it back. But my tires are so... Look at my rear left. I might have to up the TC a bit here. I've lost a position. Oh, I've lost a position with that as well. That Ferrari in front of us, but we can't attack him because... One, I've got no fuel. And two... My car is wrecked. Not the damage, I'm on about the tires. The rear left must be so dead right now. I'm gonna have to go up to 10 on that, try and cover it. I can't believe he just did that. He literally just went straight into the back of my car. Okay. No, I'm alright, thank you.
Liza also says that she doesn't want actual food, she'd like it.
Okay, well.
You've never been told to cook or something.
What? Just worry about that after. Oh my god.
That time was a
Yeah, I just don't get why you... I mean, mistake or not, though. I don't know. Like, he could see that he was gaining. He should have... I mean, I don't know. It was pretty bad. I'm hoping this 10 might just bring the temperature down a bit. The temps are back down, but how much life of it? Let's see the rear light. Let me see what the tire life is like. 60. Yeah, it's killed my tires. It's absolutely murdered my left side. Can we get past this guy though? I don't know. Not with that, with the way the left-hand side tires are, I'm not sure. Yeah, one position is going to be quite important though, because I'll probably lose the R with this. I would have probably stayed at least the same with P6, so I need to get that back. We have to. I really don't want to lose more DR. Oh, there's a lot of understeer following him there.
that time was a 144.18.
Where am I going to get him? I still need to do a bit of fuel saving as well. Trying to find a way of not getting this dirty air, but
Time 144.65.
it's almost impossible. Nah, my tires, I haven't got the grip to even push through them corners. Left-hand tires have got no grip at all. And now the wind is blowing my curtains everywhere here. Nah, I can't stay with him through there.
Lap 144.14.
I can't carry the speed behind him.
Lap 144.02.
Ah, it's just got no grip. I've got no rear tire grip on the left. Tried everything. Tried everything I could there, but nah. Needed the grip on the left. The left were dead. Yeah, we're at 61%. Whew, good battle though. Good battle. It was a good battle. I tried. Probably gonna lose the R now with that. Oh well. Shit happens, I suppose. Oh my god, what time is it now? I'm sweating. Why is it so hot in here? Oh, I don't think we can do another one of them before the I don't think we can do another one before the next race. I think the 7 o'clock is a WEC. I don't think we'll get one of these in. I'll have to have a look in a minute. Oh, I'm soaked. All right, let's come out of there. I'm actually soaked right now. It's a shame because P6 wouldn't have been a bad result, I don't think, but it was a good battle. It was a good battle. Let's see if we lost. I predict we will have done. That's not the right race, is it? That's not the right race. Is it? Right there. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, what the... We did gain DR. We did actually gain a small amount, so not too bad. Gained a very small amount. Nearly got silver 3 back at least. At least we've nearly got back to silver 3 after having a nightmare. Let's have a little look at have a little look at this. I mean, we've had 3 gains in a row here, but yeah, we're not going to have time because qualifying and the race is an hour long, so we won't be able to do that. Won't even be able to do that either because that won't finish in time. Well, that sucks. We don't really want to do that one. Doesn't really interest me, that. That sucks. It's a shame the Silverstone race wasn't there. The GT3 Silverstone race, but that must be halfway through now. Might just have to warm up and just have a little test with this setup in the WEC conditions, because we won't finish that. If we join that now, that won't finish until like 7:10, but the race starts at 7, so maybe just go into the practice and just see if we can test this setup, maybe get the setup a little bit better, maybe just focus on getting this ride height sorted, because the ride height is a little bit weird on it. Let's go on this and have a little look. How are we, Michael? Right, we're doing this 7 o'clock one here, so we want to register for that. This should be quite busy in here. Let's have a little look at who's in. Right. Yeah, we got 3, 4. It's going to be stacked at the front, but we won't be keeping with them. Not when they're in the Porsche, anyway. I don't think we'll be able to keep with them in the Porsche. Right, let's just join that one. Right, join that. Feel free to hit the like. By the way, chat, what do we think about the overlays? Do you think it's worth keeping them on? Like, what do we think? Keep the overlays on? It's up to you lot, obviously. I think they're all right. I think they're beneficial. I can add more, but I don't want to add more. I'll keep it the way it is. But yeah, I think we can. There's a different type of radar you can add, but I don't really see the need for the one they've added. Maybe it's a little bit more clear, but it might be a bit more off-putting as well at the same time. So I think I'll keep them on for now anyway. Right, I need to load this. I almost feel like that. I wonder if it's worth testing out the older setup. I haven't tested out the 1.3 setup to see what that would be like, but I presume there's a reason why they would have changed it. But let's just load that one up anyway for now. Where is it? That I'm going to lower the ride height slightly. I'm going to try one down. Right, I'm going to go and grab a snack. Feel free to hit the like if you want. Helps me out if you do that. We're just going to do that one last race then at 7, and then that'll be it for today. Right, back in a minute. Oh, bloody hell, it's warm in here. Jesus. Oh, fucking hell, it's a bit loud, isn't it? Alright, go a bit of cake. You thought F1 had rolling starts? No. F1's never had rolling starts. I'm starving. Oh. Oh. I wonder who's going to be in the hypers for this one. I mean, they're not the same, the cars. They might look the same, but they're not. They're not even vaguely similar. They might look the same, but they're not. Not underneath. Like suspension, engine, aero. It'll all be different on every single F1 car. But yeah, they always have standing starts. Always, never had a rolling start in F1. Yeah, PO, yeah. Right, let's go and have a little test with this slightly lower rear ride height. See if it just settles it down a bit more. It's slightly colder in here, so might actually work. Oh, I need to re-engage my this preview, launch. So the temperatures for this race are going to be lower, so different types of racing, really. It's difficult to compare like endurance to like F1 and that, or like the GT3 like championship, whatever it is, the GT World. So it's a little bit, yeah, tricky to compare that. Right, these track temperatures are way lower. It's going to be harder to get the tires up to temperature in this one on the right. The right are going to be a nightmare to get temperature in. You might have to do a thing here where you only lift and coast into right-hand corners, and all the left-hand corners you push, just to keep the tire temps up on the right. It feels a little bit more stable now, but I do wonder if it's going to understeer a bit on these high-speed corners. Because I've lowered the rake, It might understeer a bit here, but we'll find out. Just gonna see what the temperatures do if I just drive it normally. In this race, we'll be changing tires, I think. You might only need to change the left tires, though, you know. You have to keep an eye on the right, see what they're like. In this car, you might only need to change left. Itchy nose. Boom. Hit the curb. Track limits are super strict again for this champ race. In the practice, anyway. In the actual race, it won't be as bad. This one's going to be quite crazy with hypercars on here as well. Hypercars and GT3 on this track, I can imagine being interesting. Yeah, that front left tire, it's only at 58 degrees. Sorry, front right tire, not front left. I think these temperatures will be better for me anyway. Should help the car a bit. I mean, the car's good with high temperatures, but I felt like before that car was just getting really, really iffy.
82.
Oh my god. On the steering. Ah, thought that was okay. Oops. Definitely feels a little bit safer though than with that one click lower rear. Feels like it kind of counters itself a little bit. Need to practice quali as well because I feel like the quali setup needs maybe a change as well. Yeah, I know. I did the pre-entry before, so I know that. I've got that. We had a race with it, didn't we? So we're fine. Ah, idiot. That would have been a better lap for race anyway. Like, I just took a little bit too much off, but it would have been a 42.4. We're still way off pace in the race, but does this lap not count or something? Oh, fucking ran wide there as well. It's giving me blue flags, but I think it's because I went wide on the last... No, I didn't go wide on the last corner. So it shouldn't be giving me blue flags. He's flying in that Ford. That's the esports driver behind us, isn't it? Alright, come on. Front left's getting a bit warm. Right, try. See if we can get a lap in this time. We should be able to do 42.3, 42.4, something like that. Oh, stutter on the server there. Ah. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Oh my god, it's pissing me off. Oh, we can definitely do a low 42 in with this setup. I mean, I haven't done a lap yet. I literally keep messing it up. Although we've took a little bit of life out of the tyre now, but definitely with these conditions, you should be in the low 42s at least, I think, with it. For me, a lot of people will be doing 41s in race pace, so oh my god, it's going to give me a next lap doesn't count. Do you know what? That feels fine. I don't need to worry about that. Let's go and test the quali. I need to get the temperatures right on the quali setup. So yeah, don't worry about that one too much. That one, I want to see. I think we're going to have to go a bit higher on the vents because it is gonna it's gonna need to be warmed up a bit, aren't they? Let's try that. Still got 50 minutes before the race. The only we could have done one of the beginner races, but I don't really fancy doing one of them before we go into this one. Oh. Wow, what's going on with the server? Oh my god, the server keeps stuttering. What the hell is that? Oh, wait there. Something weird going on here. I'm going to check if it's this because I haven't got it loaded on mine again. It's disappeared. It might not be the sim. Might be nothing to do with that, Rob. It might be my end. I've literally just my Go setup overlay wasn't active on my screen. But it was active on the stream, but I think it just needed re-click and it was causing an issue, I think. Not everything is the game, you know, Rob. You right, Minnie? Trying to get some bloody temperature in these tyres. Tell you what, we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do massive tyre warming up for quality in this if it's like this temperature. Do it, don't I? Yeah. Just gonna ride the brake. Let me just let this guy go, and then I'm gonna try and get in the gap. Why is what? Why is it saying that lap won't count for that? Surely you're allowed to widen it like that. Warm the tyres up for one more lap then, because it's still cold anyway. I would think in these conditions, if you can get the tyres in a good zone, low 41s should be doable. For me, at least. No, it'll only show aero, I think. The only thing it'll show on there is just normal aero damage. It won't show anything else. Like, I don't think it shows you like how bad suspension damage is or anything like that. There's a bit of a gap here. I just want to have a lap without any donkeys in front. It's pitting anyway. The weather on the top. I also have one underneath that tells me the track temp, but don't really need that, so I've just got that for my benefit so I can see it, because then I don't have to cycle through the HUD to see it. I can just see it straight away. Yeah, I mean, it'll be the same as the one in the game. Yeah, they're going to update it as well. Scott, this is Go Setup, and I presume they're going to just keep updating it. So they'll probably get a more in-depth damage model on there soon to tell you more. These tires are still not warmed up, as you can tell. Right, this lap should now...
59.
We should be able to get well into the 41s, although the front right is still only at 66. Apparently there is another update coming to this tomorrow. Go set up or updating the app again tomorrow, so we'll see what that adds. That's too wide. Missed the apex by a mile. Oh no. Yeah, let's just coast it. Might be able to hit one more lap in. I think you're gonna have to go with this the 6 laps of fuel though, because it's gonna take so long to get heat in the right tire. I need to back out a bit and get a bit of space. Right. I think we're going to catch that Lambo up, aren't we? Or not, it's going to get out of the way. No, the rear went. Man, this setup feels weird. Should be well in the 41s, but it's struggling. Ah. I messed that car, you bellend. I mean, it would have been a 41 just about, but still way off pace. This makes me think we need to go up on the... If it's this cold, it needs to go higher on the brake vents for quali. Like, possibly like that, and then try and get the lap in a bit earlier. And then hopefully... If we have to, we can just back off and then bring the temps down. Probably be the better way. Let me just go and save that. It's probably getting warmer now, isn't it, as well, on the track? It's done that thing again. Every time, it's the only thing at the moment I'm having to... I must be doing something wrong with it, because I have to keep going preview, launch, overlay to get it back on my screen. Otherwise it disappears. Makes me think there must be a different way to do it, but... You lot can see it all the time. Doesn't make any difference that, but... For me to see it, that's how I have to do it. It's not really essential that I can see it. It's just for the damage. But then I could technically ask you lot what the damage says, because at least it's on the screen. Let's ride this brake a bit. Oh shit. Alright, still no point going for a lap. Get more attempts than that. Alright, let's just wait for... If the qualifying is like this is... It's weird because... You're taking ages to get any heat in the tyres. Still only at 51 degrees on the right. Might as well just start pushing a bit and see if we can get a rhythm going so I can get a 41.6 or something, 41.5. Oh my god, cut the corner. Why is that hypercar going so slow? Alright, try again. Oh, you are a ball bag. Mess that up. Too deep. Oh, you fucking understeering. Makes me wonder about the ride height. If it's because I've obviously lowered the ride height, I wonder if it just causes too much understeer, or it could just be the tires as well, though. All right, let's go for another lap.
That time was a 1:42.17.
Getting a little bit too deep there. And there. Keep messing that up. On. Fucking hell. What is he fucking doing? Like, half-assed ascends like that are not gonna work, man.
2.3.
Ruined me lap there a bit, but oh well. It's only a practice. It doesn't matter. I'm not sure I'll get another lap in though with the fuel. I might have to do lift and coast for a quali lap. I'm not gonna have enough fuel, am I? That's annoying. Tried to short shift it a bit.
That time was a
Ah.
41.70.
It's not too bad, I suppose. Not too bad. there is more time in it. Another maybe a 41.3, but I can't get much more than, I don't think I can do much more than the 41.3. Probably not too much more than that. I'm gonna have to do me myself a drink in a minute. Let me just check something on the leaderboard and go set up though. Let's just see what people are doing with that car. I mean we're 13th on the go setup leaderboard with that lap, so it's not a terrible lap. Let me just, it might have just lost me. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Dashboard. What have I done? Right there, overlay. Where? I think I've lost me overlays. There you go. What? Why? I don't get it. What do I have to do from here? Launched. What? Where is the overlay then? It says test overlay. Test. I don't get it. What? How do I get onto it? It's gone. Gone from my end. I don't know what's going on. What the fucking hell am I on here? I'm on some random shit here for this. I don't really want that. Right there. Let me just configure. Preview. Launch. It might just be that. Yes, it's back on. How long have we got? 20 odd minutes. Gonna be an interesting one. I haven't seen who's doing this race yet. I presume it's going to be quite busy. Should be a reasonably busy race. Let me just check something. Just go to track a minute. Just want to check if it's on my. No, it's not. It's not on my screen again. 1 minute. Preview, launch. Yeah, now it's on there. I have to keep doing that every time I go to track though, which I'm sure you shouldn't have to do. There must be a way of like locking it into your screen. It's weird. I can't figure out why it would need redoing every time. Don't know. That weather thing will be good for races with rain, won't it? It'll give us a little bit of an idea of like when the rain's going to stop and start and stuff. It should, because we can't really always go onto the weather report, so it's quite beneficial that. The damage as well, knowing what percentage damage you've got, is quite good. I want to see. Let's just come out of here and see who we've got. Let's just come out of there. I want to see who we've got entered this race. See how busy it's going to be. It's annoying with the no races that we could do in between. Really, there was nothing to really jump into. We could have, but I didn't fancy doing a rookie race. Right, let's have a little look who we've got in. Right, we got the platinum driver in. Right, we've got quite a few fast ones in this one. Yeah, this is going to be quite stacked. How many 44 cars? Hopefully we'll make it into top split. I don't know. I hope we make it into top split. Do you know what we need? One of them chaos starts where we just go through the field. But yeah, hopefully we make it into top split. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of silver free in there, and there's a lot of gold, and there's platinum drivers in there, so we need to, because then if we get a good result, we should get silver free off this. But it's going to be hard to get a good result here, I think. It's going to be a struggle. Let's have a little look at the previous races that have gone on here. these won't be very stacked, these races. But the fastest lap was a 42.0 in that one. I mean, we can get down to it. We can get closer, but that was in a lower ranked lobby, so 42.5 by the Lexus is pretty much what I think we'll be able to get to with race pace. Should be able to do that, especially when the tyres are warmed up. But I would think the top drivers will be doing 41.4s, 41.5s in the race, I reckon. Let's come out of there. What other race are we doing in this champion? So we got, oh, that one's Friday. So that one's tomorrow. Wednesday, no. Monday's the next chance to do Imola. And then, because they've changed the days around, this one is then on Saturday night. So Saturday night for the next attempt at this, I presume. So it'd be, yeah. Oh no, it was Saturday all day. So you can have a go at this one on Saturday. So the 3 o'clock one looks busy on there. And then Sunday morning will be pointless. But the Saturday 3 o'clock one looks quite... I don't think it'll be the most stacked, but it looks like there's a fair few entries already, and it's not even... So it'll be Friday, Saturday, Monday, and then we've got... Wait there. Available. What ones have we not entered? What's this one? Is that a team championship? When's that? What? I haven't entered that one yet. Wait there, I didn't even know that one was on there. What the hell? Where did that appear from? 2.4 register. Just gonna go Lexus with them all for this season. Lexus with them all. So that one's on. Oh, that's Friday as well. Well, that's a pain in the ass because no, I need to do that one a different day because. Oh no, I've missed the other chance of doing this, haven't I? Oh no, Sunday. Right, you can do that one on a Sunday. Because Friday we need to do the GT3 one. So yeah, we'll do that one on a Sunday probably. There's bloody two. There's two. Yeah, there's only 2 attempts on the 2.4, but there's 2 on the ELMS, 2 on the WEC, 3 on the GT3, but and then 2, so yeah, the only one you get free is that one, and then you have got the LMP3 one, but I don't know if that'll even be that busy anymore. I don't know. I had a feeling that would be quite dead. It was last time, wasn't it? We'll just leave it at them because we're not probably going to get all these races in anyway. It just gives me the options. Like if I fancy doing a different one or whatever. I reckon the WEC one will be more stacked than the 2.4 because the WEC one's a shorter race. It's a 90-minute race. I think some people get... do you know what I wish they'd do? A 2.4-hour series with LMP2, LMP3 and GT3. I reckon that'd be a busier series if they did that. It'd be a little bit more stacked. But then again, or they could just increase the race length on the LMS, but they've actually reduced the race length by 10 minutes on that, haven't they? They're obviously just testing out different race lengths because of strategy and stuff like that. Quite a lot of entries in this nice 4 splits, so right, let's just jump back in. Let's jump back in while we're chilling. You have a little chill before the race because it's a decent length race, isn't it? TL. Okay. He's in the pits. So I check. Let me just double check if I got that set up ready. So we did the qualifying with the brakes. We put the brakes up for that. I presume the qualifying is going to be cold, so that'll be helpful. What I might do though, for the race setup, because of the... Dude, oh, actually, I don't know. Let's just see something with that. Probably be alright. Probably be alright. Oh, what football chat? What footy's on today? Who's playing today in the World Cup? Gotta wait for this chat to update on here. Oh, I've just seen someone say something about game sound. Does the game sound low, chat, or does it sound okay? What's your opinion on the game audio? I've just seen it when I went on YouTube. It must have reloaded up some chat messages. Is the game audio okay when we've been driving, or do you need it louder? It's on 0.65, so it hasn't changed. I'll test it now, actually. Let me go to track and right, so let me just load that one. Let me just load this setup up and go to track, and you lot can let me know. I need to redo this, so it's good. I just saw that Ali said earlier that can we get some more game sound, but it's the only person I've seen say that. So I don't know. Let me just test it on the straight, like when we're going out the pits. Does it see if it sounds too quiet or okay? Wait until we get going, obviously. Switzerland, Bosnia, and Canada and Qatar. Okay. Right, let's just see when we get going. So, what's it like when we're talking? Is it okay? It's just so it's only because I've seen him say that. Can we have some more sound volume? Game sound? Depends what how you've got your setup, doesn't it? Sometimes people have like their YouTube volume lower without knowing, so they might think it sounds quiet. I want to see something with these. Right, now let's back off and just let them... I'm always confused how some people are able to get like... You're like one lap straight away and they're on like almost their ultimate pace. I don't get how they get the tyre temps up to that level that quick. Still got no higher temp on that side. Right, we're over 60 now on the right. With this being, if this race is like cold the whole race, I wonder if you just do the left-hand tire change at the pit stop. We'd have to have a little look at what the wear's on. If it's below 85, then you might as well just change, really, I think. How long have we got? 10 more minutes, okay. Have a couple of laps and then we'll have a 5-minute chill. I'll go and get a drink as well.
Lap 148.47.
All right. Oh, what the hell is the car doing that for? Too deep. Oh, shit now. That's weird. You can't chuck it in at all. Be so patient. It's just don't push too much on this. I'm gonna have to let that car go because it's a little bit slow. All right, he's 6 seconds ahead. That should be fine. All right, we'll do this lap and then I'm gonna chill. Need to make a drink anyway, so we'll have a little 5 minutes before the race. A little bit too cautious. It's gonna run the steering. Oh, fuck it. I'll just go and get my drink. So that we'll just get a drink. We don't need to practice anyway. We know what we're doing. Right, let's go and back out of there. Go and top up my drink, and then we'll just wait for this to start. Got 8 minutes. I'll put a little advert on. Not that it's really going to do much, but put it on. Well, let me put live chat on as well, because that keeps. Why it keeps doing that. Right. Gonna grab a drink. Feel free to hit the like button, and then we're gonna do this 90-minute race. Qualifying looks very cold. Looking at that, so yeah, qualifying looks really, really cold. So we're gonna have to really just warm the tires up. I'll put 6 laps of fuel and just burn the tire heat. and then we'll go for the lap at the end. But yeah, I'm gonna get a drink and I'll be back in a minute. Oh, nearly fallen over. Oh. Oh. Is that cool? Come on. Right. Couple of minutes ago. I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out this create another Steam account. I've set up the family account on my main Steam profile. I then need to figure out how I think you just have to invite, like create a new account, invite that account to your friend's account, your friends and family account on it, whoever it is, your family. And then I can do racing from the back on LMU like we do on Gran Turismo. So we might do that. I might try and get that set up. I don't know if it will help. Might help with the chat activity as well, because at the moment the chat activity is really, really bad. We need to try and get more people in who are wanting to chat and talk. I don't know. See, yeah, maybe. I mean, we could try hypers in the future, but even then, I've tried them, Dave, and I don't feel comfortable. I wouldn't want to go from the back of the grid in a hyper because I'd be killing people. And no disrespect, Dave, I don't want to be giving any certain individual content because I make a mistake and he thinks it's funny to just shame us into, like, you know, when you make an error. So, yeah, I would rather wait until I'm competent in them. Yeah, I mean, we can do LMP3, we can do LMP2, and we can do GT3 definitely straight away. But hypers will have to wait until I feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable in them cars at all. They feel weird. Really, they feel alien to me at the moment. But maybe if I get used to them, just got to figure them out maybe. Or try a different car, because I've only tried the OP car at the moment. So maybe give an easier car, like a car that's easier to drive a go. But we need to try and get some chat activity and more people watching, that, you know, more entertaining streams than just racing. You know, challenges from the back of the grid and stuff like that. Try and, like, you know, different cars from the back of the grid as well, because DR won't matter. So we just, you know, put a setup on a car, make a few alterations and just race it from the back and stuff like that. And also, you can do the rookie races from the back. They'll be entertaining. They're only 20 minutes, but it'll be interesting to see how high you can get up in such a short race. Should make for a fun one. Yeah, I need to do something, because at the moment, like, I mean, to be honest, like I've said, though, I don't think much will change. I'd be amazed if it changes much on the viewership, and that might keep a bit more chat activity, but I don't think it will change much on the viewership. That's the only problem at the moment. Pardon you. No, you don't. No. I would only be able to. So, if I want to do the DLC tracks, I think you have to buy the DLC again. But you'd only be able to do the baseline content unless you subscribe to Race Control Plus, the £7 one on that one. So, but I don't think I'd probably just do, to start with, I'd probably just do the beginner races from the back anyway. And then if a silver race popped up that is on the base content, like Fuji, I think there's like Fuji, Sabring, and a few others that are on the base content. But I mean, I'm not going to buy the DLC again. There's no chance I'm doing that. But we can definitely do, like, the beginner races are always free content. There's no tracks that are used in the beginner races that are paid for. So you should be good on that. It does it. Someone told me it doesn't, Dave. Well, if it does, then that's a bonus. It's a bonus if it works across the both of them. I read that it doesn't, but if it does, then that's good. Right, so wait there. We are ranked 37. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. We really need to get this rank back up. Like, we need to get this rank back up, sorted where it was. The good thing here, there's only one. Chat, if we finish in the top... How many GT3s are there? If we finish in the top 20, we shouldn't lose DR. Like, just survive. Survive, and we shouldn't lose DR, chat. That's what we got to do. Try and survive. Alright, let me just see the temperatures that it is at the moment. 23 degree, 20 and 21. Yeah, so I think what we've got that set up is correct. That should be right for getting the heat into them for the quali. So now what we've got to do, literally, if we can qualify in the middle of the pack out of 25 cars, anywhere in the middle, which is going to be hard in this combo, We just need to try and hopefully there's a bit of chaos and we can stay out of trouble. I might just race this race super safe and just play it for DR. Like, literally just play for DR in this. God, I need to pull these up though. Ah. Not comfy. The GT3s are stacked in here though, chat. Like, really stacked GT3 field. Like, it's actually quite crazy when you look at the level of drivers in this. And this isn't one of my strongest tracks in GT3. For some reason, it's a bit like Imola. I don't know if I don't know what it is about this track in Imola, but our pace is a bit off on these. There's like Paul Ricard where our pace is a lot better. Silverstone, it's not bad. Fuji's okay. But this one, it's a little bit up. A little bit off. Right, we're only going to do... We're not going to get 7 laps because... Oh, wait there. I need to activate my thing again because it's doing that weird thing because I've not got it on. Right. Review, launch. Right. Alright, go. You're at 90. Right. It says rain in quali. Wait there. Is that right? Why is it saying it's going to rain in quali, chat? That's not right, is it? It says it's going to rain, but it's not. So why? Hang on, is it bugged? I think it might be bugged because there's no way it's going to rain. It literally says forecast is overcast, but unless it does, I haven't seen anything about rain in this race though. I thought it was a dry race with dry quali. I think it's just bogged because I don't think there's any chance of rain. Have fun, Ashley. Right, we're going up to 50 on the front right. Trying to get a bit of understeer on that front tire just to build that heat up a bit. You're right, Huey.
Lap 146.23.
I feel like we should be really warming the tyres up on this one, but we'll get a banker in and then warm up again, maybe. I missed the line through there massively. Does look a bit moody, the weather, doesn't it? Oh no, it's wrecked me next lap as well. Shit. Only gonna get 2 laps in. So I might as well just bail this lap and warm the tyre up. Well, this lap won't count anyway, so yeah, we're only gonna get 2 laps in, chat. F. What an idiot. I really wanted to get that banker lap in. I don't want to overheat the left tyres. I saw Go Setup. They've got a YouTube channel. You should subscribe to them because they give you all the info on there. That's how I figured out how to do the overlays. So Go Setup have got their own YouTube channel. That's how I saw the this was out. Right, let's not push too much there. Scrub that tire. Right. Right, this next lap should be able to do a 41. They're in the 40s. We're so screwed. Right, we've only got 2 laps, so this is not good. This is not ideal at all. Just need to get a lap in.
That time was a 1:41.66.
I messed it up. I don't believe him. I was on a good lap. No. No way. I was on a good lap. Oh, there was a 41.3 in that then. Shite. Shite. There was a 41.3 there then. I'm so annoyed at that. Where would a 41.3 have done? Let's just see. I mean, it would have only gained. It's not. Yeah, it would have only got us to P9. So it's not exactly. Yeah, it's not bad. We're better than I thought it would be in quali, but I don't know how we're going to run this race though. But we're right in the middle, which is not bad because we are we're literally second lowest ranked GT3. So if we can finish in the top 15, we should be back to silver 3 easily, surely. Right, so we won endurance esports race, that one. Do I go a little bit lighter on the brakes? No, because I'm probably gonna change the tires, aren't I? What are my tires at there? Let's have a little look. What were the right hand tires like? 93. Left, so we're using new tires if we change, and then 93 on that one, and 90. That won't be too bad because the right hand tires don't really take that much of a punishment in this track. It's more left. So yeah, if we change full tires all round, we would do the right hand tires, but we could lift and coast and just do the left. Someone else said that earlier, but everyone else is saying it's fine, James. Like, I don't get it. Like, a lot of people are saying it's fine, but then other people are saying, I'll go a little bit louder, but I don't want to go too loud because everyone else is saying it's okay. So I'll go up a little bit. Only because I don't really want to make it so you can't hear me talk. I've gone up a bit, but we'll see. Have we dropped down further? We probably have, haven't we? No, we're still in P11. I've upped it a little bit. So only by 3 clicks. So just see if that makes it a little bit better. I'm annoyed that I didn't get that 41.3 in though, because that would have been a decent lap. For me anyway. In this car. Where's it? We're the fastest Lexus. Well, that's not a good sign. There's only one other person in the Lexus, and it doesn't look like he's setting a lap. He's starting from the back, and he's ranked 7 in the lobby, but he's starting. A lot of these drivers are starting in the pit lane, it seems, chat. Why would they do that? I wonder why they would do that. Yeah, adverts are always loud, though, aren't they? Have you never noticed that? Even on TV, the adverts are deliberately loud. That's how every company sets them up. There is a deliberate thing in that, because even on Amazon, you watch something and then the advert comes on and you're like, "Fuck me, turn the telly down." Same on like if you're watching Channel 4, they always deliberately put adverts louder than what you're watching because it grabs you. It's a deliberate ploy. Same with YouTube. They'll do the same as well. They'll be uploaded very loud. Right, wait there. Got that. I think we're gonna lift. Do we lift and coast this on the? So wait there. What corners did I say? I said I was gonna lift and coast right and push on left. I think because that'll keep the tire temps on the right. A lot of people are starting in the pits, though. You know, look. I think some of these people didn't even set a lap time. They're gonna be interesting, right? Let's go to track anyway. I think I've got everything. I don't know how many laps it'll go, so I don't really know on fuel yet. But I presume you won't be putting in. I would hazard a guess. You're gonna put around 80% in because it won't be a full stint. Right, left hand. Let's just do this so that we know we're. I'm gonna leave it like that for now because I don't know if I'm gonna put. Actually, do you know what? Let's just get it ready as if I'm gonna do a full tire change, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I might only do left hand tires. Oh shit! I haven't done my thing. There you go. I've got my screen on now. With my race overlay. At least I can see if I'm gonna get any damage. Woohoo! Did I? Oh shit, I don't know if I lowered that setup and saved it or not. Can't remember whether I saved it when I lowered the ride height. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was annoying.
Green flag, green flag.
I lost out there because of that. Oh, I got hit in the rear right. What percentage was that? 1% aero damage. I had to brake because there was cars sliding off in front. The car behind obviously didn't see it. I have got aero damage though. I like the way it tells you where you've got the damage now on this. Man, what are you doing? Man, this guy's a nutter. Why do I have to give that back? What? Okay, let me off. That guy's crazy in front of us there. That one's sending it. What the hell was all that about? I don't know, he was a bit crazy, wasn't he? I don't know why he was sending it like that at the start of a 90-minute race. It's a bit crazy, that. You do not need to be driving like that at the start of a very long race. God. My car feels so weird. Chat, did that give me a track limit or not? It went green, okay. Thank you. I'm presuming 1% is only going to be worth like a tenth for most, isn't it? I can't see it being like terrible. It's annoying that we've got 1% though, because it was because the car behind didn't see that the cars had crashed in front of us.
That time was a 1:43.51.
Someone's just called someone else a pig. They said, "You little pig." I'd reply saying, "Oink oink." Right, come on. Let's keep doing this fuel saving and trying to keep the left-hand side in decent condition. I wonder how long it'll take for the hypercars to come through. Oh, I hesitated on the throttle there.
Lap 1:42.94.
It's a corner where you want to be a bit careful because you don't want to push too hard on that front left. Same here, just try and keep it very smooth. Oh, something's happened up ahead. They're very close here. I don't know if someone's just nearly binned it.
Lap 1:42.49.
Okay, we're doing okay pace, I think, for the Lexus. I think this isn't bad.
Lap 142.49.
Be patient there. So P13 is gaining on that car in front. So we want to just save as much virtual energy as we can at this phase, really. Without being slow, though. Hypercars in this one, Jag. They're not LMP2s. They're hypers. So get scared. This is where it can all go wrong with the hypercars. Yeah, they go set up. They are. They're really good. I like them. I've got them on my screen as well, so it's really, really handy. Really handy. Oh, the rear. I don't think I think I forgot to save the lowering of the ride height for this setup, you know.
Time 142.49.
Did I get damage elsewhere, by the way? It was on the back right, but where have I got the back damage from? I haven't been hit again, have I? There was no... I don't get it. It was only on the back right, but it's now all the way across the back. I swear it wasn't all the way across the back before. Still only 1% though, so it shouldn't change. You shouldn't have, nothing should have, can't see it being of any alteration in how it drives. Oh, was it? Okay. Yeah, I forgot to lower the rear ride height. Shit. We might have a few moments like that. It definitely feels like I forgot to lower it and save it. That's not too bad. We didn't lose much with him, did we? Alright, he's caught us up a bit there with that mistake.
143.32.
Let's try and get that lap back down a bit. No. I can't go more front because it will just understeer like a bitch. It's not really the snap on, it's more of a snap on like aero when you're chucking it in. Because I wasn't on the brakes there, that was more just about like aero. It's more about the rake on the car. Right, this is going to be chaotic. Right, that next hyper will have to wait. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Lap 143.47.
All right, we lost a bit to the Ford there. All the cars in front have lost a bit of time in that traffic, which is good for me. Or
Lap 143.08.
and not letting him go there. Sorry, man, but I'm not losing that much time. Oh, I'll have to take a track limit. It's horrible that it gives you an orange for that. Give me a full 1 for that, chat. I didn't gain any lap time. But, oh well, I'll take it. Still got 4 available, so. Need to get some heat in the front right tire. The wind is blowing my curtains everywhere. Hi. My that Ford is catching. He's catching. Shit. It's only a 0.25, so not too bad. Maybe pushing a bit too much here, I don't know. I would rather save a bit of... Ford is pushing behind us, isn't he? Same issue we have at Imola though, pace is just off. Won't help when we do that though, that's way too deep.
That time was a 142.85.
This Lexus is starting to struggle a bit for me at the moment. Where did the Lamborghini go, by the way? There was a Lambo catching up. Where did he disappear to? No. Oh, you're fucking up. That bloody... That's why I needed to change the ride height. That's why I wanted to change the ride height. Fucking hell. Well, that's pissed me off. Because that's just killed the tires as well.
Time 149.75.
I wish I would have... At least we know for the next... If we do this again, make sure I lower that ride height because... feels a little bit too loose. Like, yeah, I need to... This is going to be... It's going to get worse. This is going to get worse. Ah, what a shame. might have to change all the tires because of this. I'm pissed off with myself for that though, because I knew I had to change it. I literally tested it with the lower ride height. Unless it's the temperatures, I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I saved it or not. That's the thing. I can't remember whether when I changed it, I saved it. So we lost like 7 seconds there. Brought everyone else a lot closer to us as well, hasn't it? No, that rear's gonna go. I mean, that was a bit silly. I can't. I need to change that slip angle or something. I cannot put the throttle down at all at the moment. Man, this Lexus here, I don't know. It looks like the Porsche is a bit OP here, by the way. Look at the leaderboard at the top left. Literally Porsches everywhere. I'm going to say it again, but that Porsche needs some kind of nerf somewhere. Like, it needs something nerfed on it, I think.
Lap 144.08.
Struggling.
143.56.
Bit of slip off him. How many Porsches are in this race? Has everyone picked Porsche for like most of the championships or something? They're fighting behind a bit, aren't they? Could do with them losing a bit of time.
That time was a 1:43.08.
Someone's pitting early. Maybe change it. That's an early change of tires, isn't it? Oh, oh. They nearly killed each other behind. Yellow flag. Oh, be careful, rear right. Spinning up again. Not a great one.
3.24.
So we're gonna get to 31, aren't we? You right, Russell?
time was a 142.94.
That's strange. I was in the wrong gear. Uh-oh, I need to sneeze. Uh-oh. No, not now. By the way, where the fuck are all the hypercars? Where have they all gone? Not seen any in ages. Not that I'm complaining.
That's 143.18.
I think I've got decent top speed here versus them. It's the track limit. So we're going to get to lap 32. We're going to need to fuel for 54 just to make sure. Why would you not go on? So we'll need 22 laps of fuel, won't I? Oh, they've lost a bit behind us there, which is good. Oh, wait there. Something's happened to Vidmar. He's lost 2 seconds. Shit. I'm sweating my tits off here. Surprised there's not been many crashes up ahead. What's my tire wear like on the right?
Lap 143.
Oh, we're gonna have to change all tires. Yeah, you've got no choice. My tires feel a bit dead now. I had to let him through then, lift and coast.
Time 143.56.
These tires feel so shit right now. It's probably because the right front isn't in the zone, is it? The left front's overheating, the right front's too cold. Oh, big lock up there. It's a bit of a silly place. He should have probably went around the outside there. Is that not an illegal overtake?
Lap time was
Is that not an illegal? He went off the track.
5.
How does the game not I mean, he went off the track, but my foot's hurting off this race. I don't know if it's this track or not. Must be pushing the foot down really aggressively. Genuinely, yeah, but you can have the wreckfest like Gran Turismo Pilot. It is possible, but in general, yeah, in these races there's proper reporting. This is championship, so People lose points. If they do anything silly, they lose points. And you can get like 1 month bans and stuff like that. That Porsche on that corner is just crazy fast. And Reddish is coming back through the field there as well. But don't worry, we have had someone driving the wrong way around the track. And he got me, and he wasn't even aiming for me. He mistook me for a different driver. Oh, I've used up quite a lot of my... When did I get up to 3.0? Shit, I need to be careful, Joe. I've only got 2 left on my track limits. That Porsche just seems to have the legs on warm tires, doesn't it? It's just... Reddish is going to catch us up in that McLaren as well. He's normally very quick, isn't he? Yeah, I doubt console will get 62 players. I think 38 will be the match you'll get on console. Oh no. He's going to be on fresh tires and so slow. Hypercar coming through there. Oh, he's had a big moment. That's a good sign that his tyres must be fed, but he'll be changing tyres, won't he? Right, 3 more laps. We're gonna fuel first, just in case 64 happens, but... Sorry, 54, but I don't think it will. What the way are you gonna go? Weaving behind me like that, I didn't know which way he was gonna go. He went like that. Like, you've got to be... Have I just done something? Because I've just lost loads of acceleration. Did I hit the limiter? Must have hit the limiter or something. Damn. I think I hit the limiter, didn't I? Definitely struggle for pace at Cataluna. It seems like a very difficult one for me. Annoyingly though, if we didn't bin it, we'd be quite a bit further up, but... I mean... Some people have obviously pitted early, haven't they? I might actually do something here. Don't know. That was close. I'm not sure.
8.04.
No, you can't change right out now. I don't know how close that was to a track penalty there on the entry. It was either bang on or a penalty. I don't know. Find out, won't we? Might have put too much fuel in it. I don't know. I don't know. Some people won't change tires here, but yeah, we are. Look how many Porsches there are, though. Like nearly everyone's in a Porsche. Need to fix how good that car is. It's a little bit OP, I feel. You know when it's good when all the top drivers start going it all the time as well. Let's see if we got a pen or not. I don't know. Oh, we made it. We're okay. I think Porsche at the moment is the all-rounder everywhere. It just seems every track you go to. It doesn't seem to have a... Oh my god. Sorry, man. I've got cold tires. Oh my god. Look at this understeer. Oh, this is going to lose us a lot of time. Come on, Lexus. Try and get some heat in your tires, please. What a fucking idiot. What the fuck was that? Got damage on the other side now as well, look. That was a little bit out of order, that.
That time was a 2:53.63.
Some people haven't changed tyres, chat. That is surely going to be painful for them. Right, I'm starting to get a bit of temperature in my tyres now. A lot of people haven't changed tyres, so I don't know how this will go. Don't know how much damage I've got, because obviously we got 1% aero, but I got hit on the sides and the back there, so... It looks like this car has changed tyres in front of us, doesn't it? Well, it actually looks like Reddish might have changed 2 tyres. I think Reddish has just changed his left tyres.
That time was a 1:45.38.
Stuttering like what? Well, this I didn't even see it stuttering. Give me a bit more temperature. Didn't see. I was too busy lining up the move. Didn't see it moving up and down though. Probably a bit of lag or something. Maybe he's got a bit of a connection issue.
Time 1:43.61.
Alright, this tyres are starting to get a little bit in the zone. So the Porsche, that's a motor insider, isn't it? I think he seems to be struggling with his tires. He's losing a lot of lap time up there. Yeah, he's losing loads. We're over a second quicker than P13, so we should at least catch that up. Oh shit, I was on a good lap then. Don't go around the out. Fucking hell. Common sense, man. Yeah, we'll see. The McLaren's going to be hard. He's a quick driver. He's changed his left side, but not the right. But I think in the McLaren, that should still be quick like that. But yeah, I think the Porsche Motor Insider in P13 is struggling. Like, he's really struggling. I've just got to be careful of track limits as well. Don't go around there. Don't go around there, you fucking hell. Why would you, like, you got to understand GT3 physics. Why would you think that that's a good move to do? He'll send that on him, won't he? Will he? No, he won't. He'll wait. Why would you do that, car? That was not a very good lap.
Lap 143.27.
Do I need to save if I keep pushing? I don't know. I think I've got dead on the right fuel, I think, haven't I? At the end of this, it'll be, you know, we got enough, I think. Have we? If he goes 53, I might need to save a bit. I have to keep an eye on it, because we might need to, I want to get ahead before I save, though. The way it's looking here is everyone's not bothered with the tyre change, have they? Or they've only changed the left-hand side. Maybe that was what we should have done. We lost positions with that, and that can be awkward. Because if I would have just changed my left-hand side, we would have been 6 seconds ahead of Reddish.
42.73.
We should actually be P22 or P23, going by the rank. Car behinds. I don't know, is he quick, that car behind, or? I haven't been looking at the pace of the car behind.
Lap 142.64.
I don't know how long we can keep up this. So maybe he did change his left-hand side tyres, the Porsche. Just took a while to get the heat in them. It's saying we're gonna have to fuel save, you know. We're gonna need to start doing a little bit of fuel saving. Shit! I shouldn't have changed tire on the. I should have just done the left-hand side tires. We've thrown away a few positions here. Hit track limits. Can't lift. We just gotta wait until we're like 0.5 away. Might be a good idea why they're fighting to cool the tires down, but then again, if I get through why they're fighting, that'd be such a benefit. I literally lifted them. Lost a massive amount of time, it still gave me one. Oh, that car just lagged. The McLaren will be fine on virtual energy as well, because that car just saves it so easily. Let it coast while he's doing that. Save a bit of virtual energy. What's it saying now with the laps? Right, now we got more than we need. That was too much, but... might as well, because it's bringing the left tyre down a bit on the temperature as well. Gotta be careful. Do I push again in a minute? All right, let's start pushing. We need to attack now. We've got the fuel to go 53 if it does. It's not going 53 yet, so I might as well just push a bit and then see what it's like. Oh, don't cut across me. Oh, that car behind looked a bit erratic then. Bit worrying. And again, he's a bit erratic into that braking. He's gonna go for that. Oh no, he's gonna wait. Damn, I was hoping he unsettled me a bit. I was hoping he'd do the same for them.
That time was a 1:42.83.
Gonna get a little bit of dirty air. A back marker and GT3's coming up here. Oh no, that's position. That's position up there. Something must have happened to him. Oh. Oh. That might be a report. Oh dear. Insider man. I think you're going to get reported for that. I don't know.
Time 143.35.
You should have known I was going to fake you. He knows me. This car here is struggling on tires or something, isn't he? Did this car not change tires, do you reckon? He's definitely struggling. I'd like to get a P12 back. Oh my god, be careful of the rejoin.
Lap 143.21.
Let's just do a little bit of coasting. Get that fuel back under control. Because it might go 53, so we just got to cover it. It keeps changing and like it's all over the place at the moment whether it's going to go 53. But we should be fine because I can just lift and coast here and there. And that'll help my front left tire anyway. Because I did push a bit then. This car has definitely not changed tires. He is struggling. If we can get a run off the last corner, we look a lot quicker on the straight than him. Nearly killed him then. What's the fuel saying?
Time was 8.1.
Right, we got more than we need again. Let him weave. He's on dead tires. The more he weaves, the more heat he's gonna get. Be careful, because the cars are going to catch us up from behind, isn't he? Guy's way off pace. Oh, he's got good speed through there, though, although that looked like he went wide.
Lap 143.71.
Go. Kind of think we should have just on the left-hand side tires, and we might have challenged for that P11. Because we wouldn't have had the traffic, would we? And we would have had better pace with just the left tires as well. So, I think if we do this race again on the weekend, I will just change the left-hand side. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Why would you, like, mate, come on. Oh mine, but the car behind him is a lap ahead of him, and he's, what the fuck? That was P14 getting lapped by P13. A little bit drastic, that. Did not need to do that at all. Really regretting that spin we had as well. We would have been on for a top 10 if I wouldn't have spun and I would have got the just on the left tires. So that's the aim for if we do it on Sunday. Just do the left-hand tire side and see if we can get a top 10 out of it. Fuel's fine for 53 if it goes. I'm just going to keep covering 53 just in case. We're not going to catch the car up in front now, so there's no point pushing. If it concerns PO, can't really go too far, can you, Gary? when it's PO related, you can't really go too far. I mean, the boundaries are very free when it's PO. You can see the car ahead is struggling on tires, so I think he did a no tire change. And that a no tire change obviously gains you like 16 seconds because the tire warm up. So in clean air, we might have been close to him with the tire change, but we had too much traffic. At least we know though. Left-hand tire change and look after the right tires. Like, just lift and coast quite a lot in the first stint. Looks like he's losing a second a lap, but it's not going to be enough because we've only got 2 more laps after this, probably.
Time 1:43.02.
Oh, getting a little bit loose then. Yeah, he's struggling on tires. Like, doesn't make you wonder if you had if we would have had clean traffic all the way through, we would have been right behind him, you know. Oh shit, that was a 0.5. Okay, I've got to be careful now. No point risking yeah, we don't want to throw away a P12. For the tyre change, you'd have to have really good traffic. That's the only way it's going to work if you do a tyre change. This will be the last lap, won't it? Oh shit! I caught that a bit there. I had to back out and brake. We'll take it. I mean, I think there was only 2 Lexus drivers in that whole race. I think that's going to be a domination for the Porsche in that one. We'll have a little look, but Ferrari might be up there as well. I think the Ferrari's pretty strong. Let's have a little look. So we got Porsche. So we got Porsche, McLaren, Ford, Porsche, Corvette, Porsche, Ford, Porsche, Lexus, Porsche, McLaren, Porsche, Ford, Aston, Porsche, 2 Astons, BMW, Porsche, Lamborghini, BMW. They're all out, all them. Yeah, the other Lexus driver is out as well. Not too bad. Not too bad. We'll take it. How far ahead is that Porsche in the lead? Oh, they're having a good fight. Oh, they finished. They must have been very close at the line. They had a good fight for the win, didn't they? They were only like 0.4 seconds away from each other. They had a very close race. Have a little yeah, it looks like they were just like they were so loud, the replay. Oh, that was lovely. Yeah, they were close. They were close, but not close, like seriously, like stupidly close. I want to watch the start where we had to avoid that traffic. Sorry, not traffic, where we avoid the crash. So, all right, let's have a little look here. So there was a car in front here that binned it. I got hit in the rear here. So I had to brake, so watch. There's a car there going off in front, so I had to brake. He didn't see it. Oh, yeah, he whacked us on the rear right, didn't he? He kind of binned himself, though, with that. Oh, that was Vidmar. He kind of binned himself with that one. Oh, he saved it. Good say. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, at least he didn't bin it. He managed to keep it going. Yeah, ruined my paint job. This guy was so like Sendy, wasn't he? This one on the right here. Where was he? This one here. He was very Sendy. And then that guy sent it down the inside. I was in a sandwich there. But then watch this. This was a... I mean, we got him by the end. We overtook this guy at the end. Oh, no, it wasn't that guy. It was that one that did the send, wasn't it? Where did he come from? 1 minute. Where the fuck did... That was actually a good move, that one. Do you know what? It's a good job that this car here binned it. Because... he got binned. It was going to make me give the position back, but this guy killed him. It's because that guy killed him. Didn't have to give the position back. Oh. That was Reddish out with some damage there as well. Was it Reddish that got the damage there? Right, let's come out of here anyway. Let's go and see what... we should have... maybe we got back to silver 3 there. Maybe we got back to silver 3. Let's have a little look. Oh, I don't know. It depends how much it gained us. Normally, it's quite high multiplier on these. Yeah, we got it back anyway. So at least we're back. At least we got that back. So back to silver 3. How many points did we get? 293. It's not the worst. It's not the worst points. It's. I don't think the Lexus was the best car for that one, but there will be tracks like that. There'll be good ones though. I mean, we should have finished P22. Oh no, P23, Gary. Our rank was P23. So we're going to get DR for finishing 12 places, 11 places ahead of where it says we should. So, yeah, I mean, there was 24 cars in GT3 and we were ranked 22 out of the GT3 because we've obviously lost loads the other day. So, but if we would have been racing with our normal rank, we would have stayed where we was, like in between, like towards like the halfway on silver 3, end of silver 3 would have just stayed probably where we are, not gained or lost slightly or something like that. But with it being low rank there, gained a bit. Right. What is the... I'm not doing any more racing anyway. That'll do us for today. What is the next round in that one? I think it's... let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at the next round in that. We might give that another go on Saturday or Sunday, isn't it? Saturday or Sunday we can do that again. So, yeah. Oh, no, Saturday's the next day for that one. Let's have a little look at the schedule for that. So, you've got Bahrain. I think the Lexus is quite good at Bahrain. So, that could be a decent one for the Lexus, especially with the tyres there. I think it works. Interlagos, Ford, well, so is Porsche. Porsche is good at Interlagos as well, but... The Lexus is a strong car at Interlagos and Bahrain. Sebring, I don't think it's the best. And Imola, I'm not very good there. Algarve, I don't really know. I've never driven it there. It might be okay. And then Monza, it's not too bad. We know that already. We've been doing okay at Monza. And Fuji, it's pretty good. So Fuji, there is a couple of rounds where that Lexus will be good. There's at least 3 races which I think will be quite decent for the Lexus. Fuji, Bahrain, and Interlagos. They'll all be solid ones. Depends on the weather, obviously. I don't know what the weather will be. And then we've got this one to do again. Monday. So we do... What are the races in that one? Fuji, that'd be good. Lucille, I'll probably do that just to learn it properly. I have learnt the track, kind of. I just need to figure it out properly. That'll be a good one. Paul Ricard. We've got okay pace there, and the Lexus is good at Paul Ricard. Bahrain, good. Silverstone, it's all right, the Lexus. Le Mans, it won't be as good as the Porsche or the Ford, but it will still be competitive, I think. And what's the other championship? The 2.4. See you later, Gary. The other championship is... the 2.4. So Spa, I need to check out the setup for that. I'm gonna try. I'll probably use the Go setup one for that. I think make a few alterations, and then got Fuji, Spa, Fuji, Monza, Cataluna, Silverstone. It should be reasonable for the 2.4. Should be quite reasonable for the Lexus. I think Interlagos would be good for the Lexus. Some cars like the BMW just murder the tyres at Interlagos, so yeah, should be interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna go and get my dinner. I don't think I think I've just got the one shout out, isn't it, just for Pio? So appreciate you, Pio, man. He might be a donkey, but he is supporting the channel. He's a legend. So thank you very much for the PLN 10, by the way, Pio. Appreciate that, man. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we'll do. It's Friday, so don't know. Might just I don't know. I might only do a little hour or two tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. there's no way I'm doing the full day. So we'll see. We'll see what we're gonna do. But I don't know. I don't know. We could do some dailies to try and like a day, 1 or 2 dailies to boost a bit of DR. But there's no point doing a full day. So we'll just do like a short one maybe or something. We'll see. But anyway, thank you for coming in. Feel free to hit the like, subscribe if you want to. Might see you tomorrow. Might not. I don't know yet. We'll see. Take care, everyone. Bye.